Greetings, Henry.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Care, my friend.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but
Nothing interesting about it.
well, if there's one thing Lord...
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. But they couldn't give it to him or something. See? Complicated, Enzo, but all above board.
No, you were right.
Just so. It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings. Excuse me, I've got work to do. Greetings. Excuse me, I've got work to do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
How can I help you today, friend?
Wait, that's
What do you have for
my
sale?
Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
My girl. I thought they killed you down.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a
Look,
few groschen from some
you know they
suspicious
attacked an
lad
entourage
who
by that
found
pond,
it
right?
down by the Rock Tower Pond,
I heard
but
about
that
it.
horse is
That
not
news
branded,
spread through the land
so it
like
belongs to me
wildfire.
now.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I
You know they
paid for
attacked an
her.
entourage. Aye, but just a few groschen.
Aye,
You said so
I heard
yourself.
about it.
Wouldn't you
That
rather
news
be in the
spread through
good
the land
graces
like
of someone who
wildfire.
might have been part of that
The one who sold
expedition?
it to you told you he found it by the pond,
Maybe so.
right?
Well,
All right, I'll give it to you.
did, aye.
But you
So
owe
it's
me
not
one.
entirely impossible she belonged
But you
to me.
already have a
Maybe not
horse.
impossible,
Do you really
but
want to
I
exchange it with me?
Aye, but just a few groschen.
Yes.
Me and
You said so
Pebbles
yourself.
have been through a lot Wouldn't you together.
rather be in
Suit
the good
yourself.
graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition? Told you he found it by the pond,
Maybe so.
right?
All right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one.
Entirely impossible she belonged
But you
to me.
already have a horse. Do you really want to exchange it with me?
Aye, but just a few groschen. Yes. Me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself.
Someone who might have been part of that
Safe travels.
All right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one. But you already have a horse. Do you really want to exchange it with me?
Yes. Me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Pleasure doing business.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long. I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
You have a kind master, eh? Okay.
Good day.
Greetings to you two. Greetings to you two. Greetings to you two.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl.
What are you here for, friend?
That grey horse you...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belonged.
Fine.
That's more like.
If I'm not mistaken...
Of course, I would be giving. I trust you'll be sat. I'll get the horse ready. It will
My
take.
girl.
What are you here for, friend?
That grey horse you...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse.
We're gonna miss that one.
Fine.
That's more like.
If I'm not mistaken...
Of course, I would be giving. I trust you'll be sat. I'll get the horse ready. It will take. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse.
We're gonna miss that one.
Fine.
That's more like.
I don't want nothing.
If I'm not mistaken...
Of course, I would be giving.
If you, sir, but they couldn't see.
It will take.
No, just so. Farewell. I don't want nothing. If you, sir, but they couldn't see. No, just so. Farewell.
Good day. What would you like?
Captain, do you know about a cumin camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Do you know about a cumin camp somewhere in the area?
Well,
Captain,
I've seen some humans hanging around.
what'll
the Rock
happen with
Tower
that robber
Pond.
baron from
I think they
Apollonia
joined
now that we've
forces
captured
with
him?
that nomad
You mean
vermin.
Gules?
Try asking
He'll stay
Bojena,
with
the
us.
herb woman.
Lord
She
Sameen
might
has
know
already
something
taken him
about
on.
them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright.
Somewhere in the area.
They look like they're pretty friendly.
Do you know where their camp might
Take
be?
care. Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. Take care.
They had a
Servus, sartuke Joe. Servus, sartuke Joe.
Good day.
Jatatikel the Voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Good day.
Jatatikel the Voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village.
It is you.
Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat by people. People not like when we are close.
Threat is too strong a word.
Yourself how people
I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow.
I
You
reckon
take
should
their
return
side,
to the village.
but they treat you no better than
Might
we.
end in more than just a
Than
brawl.
us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry.
I may not be
Come
from
then,
around
Henry.
here,
We
but
drink
I'm
to
nothing
memory
like
of
you.
parents.
People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good.
I'm Henry.
They not heal.
So you have heard of
All
it?
right, Henry.
You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be
Heard of
past.
Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on,
But I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home.
soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. And when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really
I'm just supposed to
happened.
forget that
We
human
were in
mercenaries
Skalitz.
slaughtered my family and
We
burned
leave
down my home.
because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay. Maybe Sigismund want that, not us. See everything. Then you
Bloody fucking war.
well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing.
All right,
do not
but
get
just a
pay.
little.
Maybe
I'm not exactly
Sigismund
friends
want
with
that.
booze.
Not but we will make friends of you yet. A Baratokla. Drink to its strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry, only 2 men go blind so far. We will make friends of you yet. Baratokla.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind you of?
Yes.
Could it be
It make by
Wild
nomads
Caraway?
from up Wow. What a tongue! You make for great drinking, friend.
Not bad. What do you do around here, anyway? Interesting aftertaste. I doubt you just drink all day.
Yes. Meg próbál kémkedni utána. We wait for Voivod Nomad till he do, how you say it, kill time.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink. Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love. Father travel a lot, meet
Love?
mother like that.
How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Traveled a lot. Because of the war. How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, on the other hand, an opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra önöre fened a fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what the other say. Fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra önöre fened a
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy még aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language? Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already, quick. We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language? Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go, last minute,
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd. Nem értesz engem, ugye? Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd. Istenem! Nem értesz engem, ugye?
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Tetumenga, you look just like...
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
That's right. You see, well, Yasak here, maybe a little bit. But since he doesn't speak our language,
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well,
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
I should have known.
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik
Bring you
nekem.
the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of
He
talk
says he
100
dreams the
times
sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can...
You're the only reason he stayed
I
here.
don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over. So what do you
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Rikonyaris.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now? Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye.
I think he heard
Really?
us.
Well,
Watch out for him.
I will be keeping my eye on you.
Why are you talking to my girl?
You deserve to get your ass kicked, Rikonyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Hiányzik az otthon. Kenyér illata. Basszus! Még az anyám is. Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but
Szóval megint iszunk.
then some other fella that has the hops for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Then some other fella that has the hops for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink.
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway? Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg?
Long time.
Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know.
He'll steal some more anyway.
I hope we're gone when it happens. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter.
Kuttenberg?
We have another.
Planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
We have another.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
I have a feeling I'm gonna
Headache. Enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not 1 week. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she had eyes on money of but others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me, accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
What? My God! No, it wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL gets Chocamuta delone. Shit.
I need drink. I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry.
You shouldn't blame
Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide wolves.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
I've still got something with me.
Shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked. Nem vagy beszédes típus. Értem. Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked. Nem vagy beszédes típus. Értem. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Bárki, aki tegnap él, holnapra már elenyél. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Holnapra már anyáink sírba borulnak. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Bárki, aki tegnap él, holnapra már elenyél. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Holnapra már anyáink sírba borulnak. Mélyen hívő emberek.
Ezer ördög és pokol.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Holnapra már anyáink sírba borulnak.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You... He's breathing. You mean the moonshine? It was just too
That
much for
too.
him. That's all.
But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
You're on the right path.
What's my goal?
But you tell me your goal yet.
My goal? Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will.
You tell me.
I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
Dog.
You have noble ambitions.
Dog?
That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will.
You tell me.
I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
Dog. Dog. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Here's that stash. Where the hell is that? Just like that. He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You should crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message. You know? Dogs.
I just talked to a dog.
They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefers buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish. I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your
You should see me in the saddle.
I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa. You know you're talking to human. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. Yeah? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle. And all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Say,
Henry, fast as the sail of Scalix.
overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Say,
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
One hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. To sum up, but other than that, I'm simply the best.
That goes on.
Come on, let's do
I
it.
cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well,
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Really?
Believe me.
How about swimming?
Well,
Let's take this
I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikalev joban.
Oh, Fosselmat.
I'll show you, Fosselmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest.
do that too.
Oh, Bosmer. Don't fall, you idiot!
Oh, Fosselmat.
I'll show you, Fosselmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrű. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrű.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra!
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Bolond.
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra!
To all the bolons and busty blondes. I should stop drinking. Man, them two dog.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskelis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right.
What are
We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. I don't think I should.
Bottom shag.
All right then. What?
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out. I don't think I should.
Bottom shag.
Miafos.
Oh, Franz Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. Something wants out. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. For it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny fogok.
Sorry, friend.
I should not give you so much drink.
I'll clean it up.
But you
Show me
drink,
your foot.
and I make
I'll wipe it
promise
with my sleeves.
nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savama. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, Hosma.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say. You, Baratok, you are always.
Uruluk?
Come see me.
Kolomerosto for Tatodna? What fucking baratok?
Miafenos.
Henry,
Cunt fell on his
you
arse.
Beseleda Nelvin Ket. If you want to learn fight with saber.
Meet Mundas. Tevez? Tebes el Chel.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argument. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab meljung kaludni. Veseleda neoven ket.
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tebes el Chel. Ezult. Tevadjad örült.
No other. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab meljung kaludni.
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tebes el Chel. Ezult. Tevadjad örült.
No other. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab meljung kaludni.
If you could... Lord be with you.
Not yet.
Well, watch out.
About those Cumans,
Is it done?
aye, they shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
What did you tell him?
Just the usual. And I wish Agnes
Don't worry.
good luck in her new
I had a
life,
word with them.
and that I
What?
hope the wedding went
What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
About those Cumans.
Congratulations.
Is it...
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right. But woe betide you if I even hear of them. Now go, before I change my mind. Look at yourself. You need help getting to bed.
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Calm down, Sir Hans. I had a damn good reason for it.
Seriously? I can't wait to hear it then.
Something at the fortress stinks to high heaven, believe me. but it took me some time to find out what. I'll tell Laura von Burgov everything. You'll see I did the right thing.
You know what? Tell me first on the way there, and we'll see if I've wronged you or not. Let's go then.
Can't wait to hear it then. Something at the fortress stinks to high heaven, believe me. But it took me some time to find out what. I'll tell Laura von Burgov everything.
Welcome back,
You'll see I
Sir
did the right
Hans.
thing.
Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin Stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Very suspicious. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well.
That's true.
Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on.
Explain where they got the horses from.
It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And?
That's all, sir.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got the word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us. I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than mine. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
That might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time,
There are strange goings-on at Crazel's mill. He's hiding lead balls in flour sacks.
Grazel has always been a strange bird. God alone knows what's on his mind. But I had better tell Thrash to keep an eye on him. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training,
I apologize.
Have a kind master, eh?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
There you are! Halt! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
Did you hear about
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well, and don't let it happen again.
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
All right, I'll pay. Don't want any trouble.
Very well. Don't let it happen again.
about it.
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either. We finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
What will we do?
For things like that, nobles have minions.
We're not going to actually torture someone. Only now the minions are
us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I don't know how to torture properly.
Things like that, nobles have minions.
Now the minions are
us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
That the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I
I've been thinking about that torture.
And?
I hope you
Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
You should slow down a bit.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Are you ready?
I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold
My name is
hands on your
Henry.
way to hell.
And this is Hans Capon.
Sir hands cape on to you. Who are you?
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. And who are you? If you're not guards.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You know what?
Like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse! You horse and traitor!
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here.
And shove them up your arse!
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is a traitor. Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk.
You're playing the hero here,
Understand?
but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit!
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov? You're playing the hero here.
How?
But we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit!
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth.
You don't have to say a word.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? Fuck. I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not! We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
So don't try to turn your crimes.
Berghoff is waiting to see what we tell him.
I know quite well
So,
what you are.
if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from von Berghoff, or from you two either.
Someone must be in charge of everything. Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Berghoff is waiting to see what we tell him. Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it! You two either.
Someone must be in charge of everything. Is there a man among you they call Istvan? I asked if you know Istvan. Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell
Somebody
you
in the region must be helping you.
Shove it. I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it?
I'll tell you no more.
If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now! You must tell me.
Korva!
He's the one responsible for your
The name! Say the name!
For him, you wouldn't be
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
Jesus Christ!
He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent!
Why did you ambush us?
Know nothing!
Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die. That was you. I knew I saw you somewhere before.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
But we're not on von Bergov's side.
You're not worth the effort.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
You're not worth the effort.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
And von Bergov too.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that they're based in Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion. But I'm glad that in the end...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too? He told us something.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess. I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin...
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
I don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
There's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
I don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Say, my father always said we
What do we have here?
And I follow his advice. In war, you make one bad decision and you
When's
lose
the last time you bathed?
I prefer to make
At
sure
Christmas?
my wealth keeps
Washing
growing.
more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely...
What's he on about?
Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Washing more would be a vanity.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
Why would it make you sick?
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
News from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct.
That captive.
We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman.
Your suspicions about Semine...
I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Which means precisely what? Have they been covering for him all this time?
And he left his own wedding just
I really don't think so.
to ambush you.
The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary, only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. I really don't think so. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out,
The bandits have a camp.
they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they made.
That's all we found out.
I must say,
They locked Sir Yaramir
you got quite a lot out of
Someone
him.
impersonated him quite
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
Lord Capon.
He's a highly experienced
We'll meet
and
in the late
independent
afternoon by
man.
the
He got the
stables in the
Dubsky
upper
mill
courtyard.
back on its
We
feet,
won't wait
though
for
it doesn't
laggards.
grind flour
Be there
now,
on
but
time.
dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned iron mill.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing, do they?
Of course not.
It's already started bringing in decent money, and now when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. We already have a master smithy and labourers, but we need someone who knows how to drum up business.
Oh, I see.
Of course not.
It's not that far.
Shall we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want. We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
All right. Are you surprised? I'll wait with you. He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want. Still have to wait for Hashek.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
I'll wait
As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Can we get going?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. I'll go and see the priest lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. I'll go and see the priest lend me your bullock. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday.
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't
Open the gates for Lord Bergov's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guest.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damn band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes. Where the fuck do you think we are?
You better listen to him, Lord Semi. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well. Keep resisting me, and I can
Hashek, don't overdo
he'll
it.
never make it to the
Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk.
Guards!
Nothing is going
To arms! Hammer them!
Not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! My way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Go fuck yourself!
Don't spin! Good strike! Bash him on there! There's more of them! I will slice him up! Take that!
Get it over with. What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground!
What are we going to
It
do?
doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to
Von
our necks in
Bergov
it.
already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
And when he
We
finds
can
out
take
what
advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does Von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning
Betray
them.
my comrades in arms.
We must disappear immediately. Look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but
Only he knows for now.
Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to Von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands. Do you have anywhere to go?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right.
But
But quickly, please.
And you should set off this very night.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because Von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal! Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as Von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks. for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
All sorts of things can happen.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now. And put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Alder.
The two of us.
God protect us. And you as well.
The best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Alder. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff. We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know.
Henry, you think we made the right decision? Henry, you think we made the right decision? Henry, you think we made the right decision? I understand. I need to think it through too. Henry, I think we made the right decision. I understand. I need to think it through too.
God in heaven, you're seeing this. God in heaven, you're seeing this.
What do we have here?
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go. What do
Sir,
we have here?
With regard to Semine,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately
Semine,
not,
sir.
sir.
About
Things
time, too.
went wrong,
We will talk about everything in my
and
chamber.
old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek
with regard
is
to Semine,
I hope
dead.
you bear some good news.
Dead?
Lord of Perkstein.
How?
Well,
And what of his men?
it grieves me, sir,
went wrong. We will talk about
but none, and old Semine and his none of them survived us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is
I hope
How did it happen?
dead.
Speak.
How?
It turns
And
out
what of
Alder
his men?
was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
How did it happen? Speak.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then?
He even left his own
It sounds
wedding
like the
to help
Semine
them
folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say. We wanted to arrest
What
him,
happened then?
but he fought like a wounded
Sounds like
animal.
the Semine folk stood
He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat, but to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Caught 10 arrows covering the retreat, but to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir! Forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye.
A good thing, too.
Henry!
I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye.
I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
It is time.
Executioner! Do your duty. Executioner! Do your duty.
Henry, you think we made the right decision? Henry, you think we made the right decision? I understand. I need to think it through too. Henry, you think we made the right decision? I understand. I need to think it through too.
You better... Watch out for me, got it? You better...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Sheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Aye, of course.
What do you have for sale?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Aye, of course. Thank you, and take care.
Floating down the river for at least a week.
Without...
Do you know Henrik at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Manka away, so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Henrik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Why? Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them, even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskovitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up. Henrik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You couldn't have met
You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him. And I don't want him taking our Monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him. I don't want him taking our Monka along with him. He doesn't like but wondering in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
How did it go? I went to see.
We're back from...
About time. We will talk.
So...
I hope...
Well, things...
What?
Hashek...
Dead?
It grieves me.
How did...
It's turned...
That...
Lord Sim... Hashek and his...
And...
We wanted...
I...
Well, but then... Hashek, in the end...
I hope... About time. We will talk.
So...
That will be all for now. I will speak. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
I hope. About time. We will talk. That will be all for now. I will speak. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
I hope. That
Speak. I apologize. Speak. I apologize. Speak. I apologize.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. Close to the others. It's not
Good
safe.
doggy, good boy. Good doggy, good boy.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
That makes two of us. It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing.
I hope so.
But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. True. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers. And people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rabble, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friend. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, We will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string out the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone
I think my lord here has
more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his ability.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
You're not offended.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
This castle is standing.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
Send your servant to the
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
You know, man, come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor.
Aberhart, something not to his liking?
I heard some interesting things about him.
Oh, yeah. His lord was almost hanged because of him.
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
But a moment, friend.
Anything else, lad?
A strange lad.
Ja, aber sieh dich vor.
Go and enjoy
I
the
hear
feast,
he handles
youngster,
Lord Capon's dirty
drink
work.
to the success of our
Well, he
campaign.
doesn't look too dangerous.
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Come and have a drink with us.
Anything else, lad?
I suppose he doesn't want company.
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Come and have a drink with us.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else you need? Anything else, lad? And drink to the success of our campaign. Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success. enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself. Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? All right, all
You don't
right.
have anything? Lots of other
How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else. Do the mending and sharpening yourself.
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword I have left.
How much do you want for
See
a
now?
better sword and armor? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'm sure we can come to a deal.
Sakra.
If the price is
If
right.
you want something done, you have to do it yourself. That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword I have left.
How much do you want for
See
a
now?
better sword and armor? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
You're not permitted to be here. What? Give up! Are you deaf? Yield! What? You're not permitted to be here. Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now! Are you deaf? Yield! Don't make me repeat myself! Surrender, right now!
I surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now.
All right.
Now, show...
All right.
All right then, in that case...
I surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you?
What is
For
it?
now.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. Oh, God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Except the Chamberlain is actually right.
What? You can't be serious. He's an utter nincompoop.
Oh, he is. But it's not our fight, is it? What do we care if Ulrich fucks up?
He can go fuck himself for all I care. But he's not going to tell me what to do.
Except the Chamberlain is actually right. I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. What do we care? And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Maybe. Good night then, Henry. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't
he even set foot. I've heard...
They were cut perfectly with plum.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
I have a question for you, sir.
I'm always
Certainly.
ready. But what about Florian?
Every comedy has to begin with a bitter seed if the fruits of laughter are...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Careful!
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost.
Lord Capon's servant.
Careful!
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Yeah, exactly. Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But give him credit where credit is due. Unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going
All right.
to make it big.
But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, Fred.
Hey there, my friend.
On the contrary, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
You got a moment?
The burghers are growing.
Have you got a moment?
Hey there, my friend.
Have you got a moment?
You silly doggy.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Greetings! What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon Farewell, my friend. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
The thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. Farewell, my friend. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. Christ! Pardon me. Christ! Pardon me.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Really? Take care then. That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Really? Take care then.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass. I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass. Got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? What? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabokov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should
God
soon
grant
start
you
flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before.
Easy, good horse.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Taking care of our guests is right. Open the gate! We're moving out.
Worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders. Mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? Oh God! Where?
No chance.
Christ! Fuck it out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick!
Get another!
Do it!
He'll kick your ass!
Oh! Really pissed me off.
You're dead.
He's dead! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Show your...
Capon! Where the hell is he?
Come on!
I have to go to him!
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! To me! Lucky tree! We have to find a different way! But how? There must be a way through there!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on, Henry! We have to get away! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Let him have it!
Have you found a way past it? We have to get away, they're coming! We have to get away, they're coming!
Get ready to leave this life! Come on then! Get ready to leave this life!
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the street!
Fuck that!
Oh, what you're made
Where
of!
the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Like you having a chance!
Hey, that one's had it!
Get ready to leave this life!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
I'll be doing shit! I can't eat!
We have to get in the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker.
It works, though.
You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth.
You
have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight. Now, what is a coward turned to banditry?
You think so, huh?
You should have been a knacker.
Why dirty your hands with him,
You'd have your
Captain?
head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. Don't always come to fruition, and then boots you right in the balls. wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy, and then boots you. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? But that's a different matter. No. The bishop! What? Him? But that's a different matter. No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you. Those two lads are as tough as boots. This one, instead of...
Last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
God save the day.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
God save the day.
Happy to be of service, sir. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
What do you want?
Show me your wares.
Wonderful.
Like this. Someone should really do something.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself.
What happened to you?
Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true. I'm just saying.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty. Oh, was that Latin?
Of course.
Are you a priest?
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you. Amen. Take this and pray for us, please.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, Kuba better again. I beg you.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into wagons. The thicker forest. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
They got their hands full burying their dead bodies.
To hell with you!
I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath. They got their hands full burying their dead bodies.
To hell with you!
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here. And they blocked their way forward as well.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God.
Stay away from here.
And wine. Every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! What are you doing here? Who are you? You're supposed to be on guard. Who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
He says he's a priest, and he's looking...
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. I'd like to ask, who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal! You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
Fuckers!
And?
You won't get away with this!
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die! You bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. You're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes! Oh well. You're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. There's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me.
Hey! Someone help me with this bastard!
Got him! Next, you! Adam! He's got no chance alone! Let's finish this quick! Get him! Help me with him!
Let him have it!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo.
They got what they had coming.
I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. Still on. He always appreciates a good warrior. Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
As I said,
I'll race you there. Yeah! Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop...
Quick! That's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you...
Go!
Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah!
Quick!
Yeah!
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
The home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
Open the gate! Very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
Can't wait.
Where's the chief?
Wait here.
I brought him a guest.
I'll be back soon.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
Where's the chief?
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Call him.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm busy. Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower. Well, this is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
God be with
wait
you,
for me
Captain.
in the tower.
I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew. I expect you're the master.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Me credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum.
Perhaps not, but I am.
Interesting.
And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. Am I right? So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them. I have no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn... How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom,
Rebellion!
and you don't want to party. We're done here.
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. Came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do. If you help me, I'll let them go. Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Kick your ass!
I'm all yours!
Now you're fighting.
Don't spare him!
Good hit.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
We'll finish this quickly.
I need a hand here! Not it! Get your eyes out!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Come on, then.
Help me! You killed me!
No mercy!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Whether you're a priest or not...
Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! Before it's too late!
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Whether you're a priest or not...
Where is Eric?
Oh, fuck! To the captives, quick! Before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you. I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough! You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't
What's he
get
talking
to you,
about?
you treacherous cunt!
You clearly don't know your own men.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Although this one is Sigismund's man.
Who is this?
We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
That's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want at the gate?
Defending the castle as you ordered!
I'm not done with you yet.
We'll see about that.
Jishka, you won't let the gate.
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Ciara. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately,
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt. If everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my...
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it. Beautiful, no doubt. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you. I have to admit, your father did a good job.
Don't try it on.
Beautiful.
You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
Don't try it on.
This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you do. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Rattay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Rattay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Are you afraid? I'm gonna get you. No one's yet built the gallery. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Swine!
No! We've got to flee now!
Nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us. But we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's
We know what
instigation.
Jobst is like. And I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to party and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust
How?
that snake.
We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him, just like that.
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up. Putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him. Just like that.
Lord Capon, when you do what
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghof is traitor-in-chief. Your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghof. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghof.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men.
Well, I understand
No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates. You killed all my men. They were good lads.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Do you know Catherine? Did you want to kill von Berghof?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood...
Harassing a bit. No offense, Istvan took Talmberg Castle. The whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this...
Toth was doing in Sasau.
And who did you...
Or maybe even
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghof instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle, for that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you. I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand. Everyone has wounds that wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghof is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what's the same with the miller. Though he had lots of... What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghof sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape. So von Berghof wouldn't...
Oh, thank God for that at least. And you're not the only ones who don't like what's...
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned on me?
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too.
Certainly not. How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sword.
Come on!
I'll give you a...
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plot. We should get ready to leave. Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
That's a good idea.
What about that?
He's still somewhere in Brandon.
So the best thing would be...
That sounds like a plan.
Managed to
You
set
see?
that trap in the ravine.
Oh,
Is medicine another of your skills?
giving the last rites isn't the only thing.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for it.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it, and then you came along.
So the best thing would
Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join.
Oh,
Is medicine another of your skills?
giving the last rites isn't the only thing.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for it.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it, and then you came along. Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half
Just
as
get
bad
it
as
over with.
feels.
Started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just...
We all do. We're leaving early in the...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
He won't go blind? Leave me out of
He won't lose
it.
his eye.
I'm still seeing stars from that...
I'll be happy to help.
We're leaving
What can I
early
do?
in-
Can we help?
We should say a few words and dig their
Go to bed
graves.
and keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful,
Day to day.
you can help
Thank
Bluster
God
load
we
the
managed
car.
to survive. I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that...
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words and dig their graves.
Keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be
Now it's time to go to those who were not surviving. I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that...
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words and dig their graves. Now it's time to go to those who were not surviving. So lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a...
Hurry up. Let's get this over with. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now, keep up, Henry.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a...
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils? Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus Hosanna. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Diem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luxiat eis, edexit hymnus Deus Dio, et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie Christe.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... We did enough for those poor souls. Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there. That'll get your blood pumping.
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there. Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
Let's not worry about that.
All right.
You have
But
a
just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
It has a barrel in the front.
We'll see about that.
Gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil.
Good.
It's awfully
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off.
So far,
Amen.
I've only had to have 2 fingers. So let's get to it. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Aha! That's how it's done. Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
Diabolically dangerous weapon.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it? It might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me? I should have cut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't... Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cars.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in. Me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. There's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? But I don't need any help. I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good.
I don't want any more trouble.
It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Right. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
For the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before. Do you have anything else to do? I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you. I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell? Quickly barricade the gate! What the hell is going on?
bit of a rude awakening.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain!
Where the fuck did they come from?
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's. What do you want?
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
But if you're sensible, we'll spare your
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No.
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Surrender!
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you!
Even if there were.
You treacherous shit!
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit!
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out,
we have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not...
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Start soon enough.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
The tower must not... Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
The tower must not... Don't worry.